Should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Williams. To the middle. Gobert double teamed. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Morant against Conley. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And here's Jackson after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Williams sets a screen for Morant. Morant with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Now, here's Bain. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Bain drives in. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifled Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morant against Conley. Rebound by Williams. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Morant to the paint. That's good from Williams on the assist by Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Towns is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside, Bain. The kick out to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here is Edwards. Grizzlies making the shot from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good. Morant's got 6 points.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Morant, that's for 2. That one a little long.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Jackson passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams with the ball. Conley picks him up. Morant looking around. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 10.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
To the wing right side. Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Reed. Morris is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Morris. It's rebounded by Memphis. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
I tell you, the moment he sees the open man, Monte Morris lets it go.
Memphis leading by 6. And it's Rose penetrating, and he comes up with the deuce. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Rose against Morris. Pass to Eldama. In the corner, Smart with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Morris outside. And Morris throws it down.
Monte Morris generating offense. How about pick and roll action? This guy's so solid.
Here's Rose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit. Wow, how about the speed of Monte Morris? That is why that drive was effective.
Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. Driving the lane and finished off by Rose.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
A 3 from Warren, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, if T.J. Warren makes threes with consistency, it will unlock every other aspect of his game, and that's significant, guys.
Clark outside. Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Morris against Rose. For three. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Morris.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Right side Rose. Smart against Morris. Outside, Smart. Shot from free throw range. Einad pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Memphis. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
There's a screen. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ball stolen. Fast break, Memphis. All going up court. All alone. Clark kicks to Rose. And yes, it's good. Rose has got 16 points.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
He can't get that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Williams. And it's Morant in at the point. That's a 2 from Towns. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Jaren Jackson. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Morant outside. There's the drive. Payne for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. So much fun in it, Doris, to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, maybe a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Now Morant, 17 points in the game. Williams with a clean look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bain against Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And it's Towns missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jackson against Towns. Jackson passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Bain against Edwards. Towns, a screen on Bain. Edwards against Bain. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Tries from 10. Gobert can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Memphis. Smart on the wing. McDaniels defending. Smart on the wing. Still yet to score. Kennard for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Rose. To the left side wing. Here's Aldama. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Aldama's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis. Edwards with it. Towns, a screen on Kennard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got TJ Warren. Reed is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Minot in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Morris against Morant. Drives to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And finished off by Morant.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Morant. McDaniels defending. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
McDaniels finds Conley. Inside, shot clock at 6. And finished off by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Morant passes to Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No coverage that time. Baines got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Morant drives in, and the layup falls. Morant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Towns, a screen on Morant. Conley's shot is off. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Williams, a screen on Conley. Williams kicks to Morant. Gobert with the block. Towns, the pass to Alexander Walker. Conley against Morant. And it's Michael Conley with the 3. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he commits the intentional foul. Edwards, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And the Grizzlies leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Memphis.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. Bain against Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Jackson. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns, a screen on Bain. Edwards against Bain. Lets it go with a three. Edwards can't hit. And here are the Grizzlies. And here is Williams.
Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Morant. Pass to Smart. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Morant, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Bain against Thompson. Green with the ball. Thompson outside. Here's Paul. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Grizzlies, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Pass to Bain. The 3-ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. Green with a screen on Morant. Now Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's Smart on the wing. Bain against Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Bain, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Morant against Paul. Pass to Green. Paul taking his time here with the drive. Tipped. On the break. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Bain. Morant's got his second basket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Green with a screen on Bain. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Thompson in the post. Hounded by Morant. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career, Brent.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. And he will continue to play at a high level.
Now here's Bain. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And he drives in. And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside, Green. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 9.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It'll count. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You get buckets, you get buckets. Kennard doing it with little time left.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
On the attack, Rose. Kennard outside. Picked by Aldama. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Rose. Scores after the quick crossover.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Curry against Rose. For 3. Clark grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Green. Nice shot by Kennard.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Picked by Aldama. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Curry passes to Looney. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Rose. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Rose outside. Pass to Williams. Kennard with it. Takes the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And here's Šarić for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Šarić has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark with a screen on Curry. Rose, the pass to Clark. Kennard outside. On the take. Puts the move on. No problem from Clark as he finishes at the rim.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Pass to Šarić. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Smart. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Bain. Fires the 3. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Wiggins left side. Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Green. Curry against Jackson. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Shot's good by Morant.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. Curry against Jackson. You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Steph and Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Morant against Curry. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. And that's an intentional foul. Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, BA, think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Thompson. To the inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wiggins for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bane finds Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson the screen from about 16. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist from Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And so they foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
1:41 left in the third quarter here. Kennard against Thompson. Pass to Šarić. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Šarić has got 9 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to Thompson. Looney the screen. Thompson with it, picked up by Rose. Paul for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Rose. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Kennard with the 3. He's got 15.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Šarić a screen on Clark. Here's Thompson. They get the rebound. And stolen by Clark. Aldama outside. Pass to Rose. Picked by Aldama. The drive by Rose. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Derrick Rose, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Kennard. To take the lead, goes back up, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Thompson against Clark. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
What strength there shown by Klay Thompson on the drive, focusing through the tough contact.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jackson with a screen on Paul. Morant finds Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Chris Paul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
To the paint. Jackson Davis misses. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep, Bane. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Morant. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Curry against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Curry. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Curry against Smart. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Curry against Morant. Six to shoot. Morant on his way. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. The free throw drops for Morant.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Wiggins from long range. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Right side Green. Three-pointer. Off target. And so the Grizzlies.
in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Allen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic's screen on Curry. With three, Booker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Curry against Booker. Lets the three fly, and it's Stephen Curry with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
So it's Phoenix now after the Warriors pick up three. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Nurkic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry against Beal. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Beal against Thompson. Allen surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Now Allen, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Out to KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Allen. And it's Beal in the corner. Wiggins against Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Curry, wide open, knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice move. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking around. They set the screen. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. And KD is right there. 6 points for him.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry against Booker. Curry kicks to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Kuminga out there with Dario Saric, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson with the bucket.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Thompson. Paul for three. The rebound by KD. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Now here's Beal after Eric Gordon's miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he switches everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. So it's the Warriors now. The Suns getting the bucket. Out to Saric. Shoots the three, and another three for Golden State.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
KD finds Beal. Back to Durant. From 17 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. The tray. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the rock.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. From deep three-point land. That shot misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Sharich. He'll bring it out for Golden State. 4-point game. Over in the corner, Paul. And the layup's good off the glass.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
Sharich against KD. 1:06 left in the first half. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. Lee's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Gordon. O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix.
Team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
They set the pick to the inside. Jackson Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sharich a screen on Lee. Sharich outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sharich has got 6 here in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Paul. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Clock at 6. Back to Sharich. Over Booker. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard.
That's just great focus by Wiggins, taking the hit, completing the play.
Talking about the grizzled veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
Here's Curry after the Suns pick up 2. There's a good screen. Offline with his 3. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker looking around. The dish to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lee gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry against Booker. Curry passes to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, And I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. KD's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal's subbed in for Damian Lee. Booker, good.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Passes it to Looney. Here's Pajemski. Back to Green. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The drive by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Suns lead by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there for Durant.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Curry outside. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Curry against Booker. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 9.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
O'Neal outside. 1:14 left to play in the third. Count it, good. And the Suns lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The drive by Gordon. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he drives in, and the basket by Gordon. There's 38 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. Thompson looking for an opening. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eubanks got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Sharch with the screen for Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And after all the injuries, Klay still's got a quick step.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one. 3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The post-pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pajemski in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Takes it inside.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Beal. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. And Curry comes right back with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches the three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, around the hoop, Curry is a precise finisher.
Allen, a screen on Green. And it's Beal in the corner. Gordon kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Gordon. From outside the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Outside for Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Curry against Gordon. Outside Curry. The pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Gordon. It's stolen by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a three. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that's an intentional foul. So for the Suns, Nurkic checked in for Eubanks, and it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Fires from the wing. Podziemski grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. Booker against Curry. Here's the screen. It's up a three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Warriors leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the game. Curry in the lane. Good. Curry's got 36.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside for Beal. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ball comes in for Curry. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. For three. Booker up again. It falls.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Thompson.
Physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, BA. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown in the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Back to Tatum. Now Holiday. Booker defending. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Durant. For 3, Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward. Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Nurkic throws it down.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Booker. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Holiday against Booker. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 9.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by White. Allen, the pass to Beal. Durant surveying the D. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Right side Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Booker. Allen on the wing. Here's Durant. He's guarded by White. Durant, pass to Allen. Durant, it's good on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now here's Holiday. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Three-pointer, Beal. Porzingis grabs the board. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brown against Allen. Tatum a screen on Allen. 4 seconds left. And Brown with the layup.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Phoenix grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Horford against Durant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They double-team Beal. Okogie, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD!
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Okogie, the pass to Gordon. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, PA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. Back to Gordon. Missed inside.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside White. Cornett with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Durant with a screen on White. Beal with it. Now guarded by White. Phoenix no good that time either.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Pritchard, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Pritchard's got his first 2 points. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Nice D from Durant. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Brown. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Okogie. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Beal. And here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns trailing. Now Booker. Pass to Lee. Now here's Allen to win the drought. Fires in the triple. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Brown in the high post. He's against Allen. Out to Horford. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Chalk up 2 there.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Devin Booker. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Pass to Lee. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Mikhailuk. The pass to Tatum. Here's Mikhailuk. And here's Holiday. Right side Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's Lee. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Booker for three. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, Boston.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Booker against Holiday. Here goes Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Allen outside. From 17. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. That one misses. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside Holiday, lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Booker's shot is good.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Booker against Holiday. Pass to Mikhailuk. Uncovered. The Suns clear it.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
For three, Booker. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. And here's Porzingis, defended by Nurkic. Back to Porzingis. Mikhailuk, the pass to Hauser. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 15. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Allen. Gordon, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Thomas in for Devin Booker.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Gordon finds Young. Here's O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Pass to Young. Gordon outside from deep. And the Suns miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hauser. 29 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Boston foul. Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Celtics on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. O'Neal misses. Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Booker goes in. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Holiday with the ball. Tatum a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
The offensive rebound. Beal surveying the D. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Beal's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Brown against Allen. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Allen against Brown. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen sinks it from distance.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Booker against Holiday. All alone. And he hits the jumper. Holiday's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Beal's shot is off. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Allen on the wing. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Holiday passes to Brown. Going inside, and the jam by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward Jaylen Brown who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Holiday against Booker. Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Drew Holiday.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Holiday finds Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Allen with it, defended by Brown. Beal from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here's White.
matchup, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wings set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Beyond the arc, hits it from three-point range. Edwards got the opening field goal of the game for the Timberwolves.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Fires for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Gobert with a screen on White. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And Edwards is right there. Edwards got 8.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Conley gets the bucket.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
And Holiday kicks to White. Outside, Porzingis sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Holiday. Brown outside. No one near him. It's rebounded by Towns.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
It's stolen by Brown. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You got to know exactly where you want to run.
And Gobert kicks to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday. Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Gobert in the corner. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Towns. From 15 feet away, Brown. And it's Brown on the follow.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Here's Towns. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Gobert the screen. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown finds White. This one for three. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White. Brown's got 5 now.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McDaniels passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Holiday with it. Puts it up. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Boston on top, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Reed. Kyle Anderson is out there with Morris. And it's Minot in at the 3 spot.
Jaden McDaniels.
Now here's Brown. McDaniels defending. Lets it go from the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Craig, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
McDaniels, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Pritchard passes to Cornette, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cornette's got his first basket.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Now, here is Morris. He's guarded closely. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Morris outside. Passes it to Alexander Walker. And it's in there. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Now here's Brown. McDaniels defending. From downtown. And it's Brown missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Back to Morris. Pass to Reed. Towns for 3. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
Clock at 4. On the inbound. Horford with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And White kicks to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From the arc. And it's White missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minnesota making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Inside. Out to White. Back to Horford. And there's the pass to White. Outside, Horford. White the pass to Brown. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. And the wide open shot from Morris. He trains the quick shot. Morris has got his second bucket. Brown outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-5 run here. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. To the paint. Out to Morris. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. And they're on the break. Here's Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. Warren's checked in for Minnesota. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Reed, here he goes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Anderson. Morris inside. Here's Alexander Walker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Tatum kicks to Holiday. And he hits it to tie the game up. Holiday's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Celtics. Edwards passes to Warren. Out to Edwards. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday against Edwards. Luke passes to Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off for the lead. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Excellent taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
For 3, Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 11.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good or #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Holiday gets the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
For Boston, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Outside Holiday. Rebound Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mykhailiuk passes to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And an intentional foul right there. Austin making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday.
Luke Cornett, Al Horford.
Now here's Conley, guarded closely. Gobert down low, and again it's Minnesota converting.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Cornett passes to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Mykhailiuk. Outside, Horford. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. 27 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pritchard passes to Horford. The rebound by Anderson.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Porzingis kicks to White. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Outside Conley. Towns in the corner. It's in there. Conley with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Outside Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Conley with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. McDaniels defending. Tatum passes to Brown. Three-pointer. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a 3 of his own.
Gobert in the corner. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brown finds White. Edwards against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Edwards. Dishes it to Towns. Out to Edwards. A 3-ball. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Holiday against Edwards. Holiday looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to White. Off target from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 5. And here's Edwards. Out to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Gobert. Now the pass to Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And Tatum. Oh, my goodness. Tatum. Wow.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Holiday against Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
To the inside. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Pass to McDaniels. And here is Conley. Gobert with a screen on Howard. They double-team Conley. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Conley. Count.
Just look at what Conley is doing.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's White. Money. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Now Conley. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Yes!
And bullseye. Real bad assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now a timeout called by Boston. What's your take, guys?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Fast breaks and high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and...
Did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Conley against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Edwards against Bain. Edwards can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Williams. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Gobert. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Outside Morant. Crosses over, and then Morant with the dunk!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Conley against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Conley. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. It's Edwards with a drive. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That 3 ball is falling for Ja. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Edwards looking for an opening. Takes it inside, over to the wing, down low. Gobert passes to Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Moran against Conley. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Here's Moran. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, throw
Wow,
it down.
oh.
Can you say elevation? Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Luke Kennard, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Reed, a screen on Rose. Back to Reed. Oh, deflected and stolen by Clark. Here's the break. Here's Kennard, and the layup falls. Kennard's gotten his first points in this one.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, Graham, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
Morris with it, guarded now by Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Rose against Reed. Rose with it. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. VA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
VA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them. Very aggressive Derrick Rose, so efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Here's Alexander Walker. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Rose up top. Lots of room. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
The defense is in trouble because off the pick and roll, he uses his speed, he can knock down the shot, and he has a floater.
Here's Morris. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rose outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Here's Morris driving in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
Smooth jump shot. Alexander Walker has a variety of ways to score, and that's one of them.
Rose. Reed with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Warren finds Reed. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Smart with a transition bucket.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Rose against Morris. It's Warren on the wing. Off target from outside.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Rose. Aldama outside. The shot from 20 feet out. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Morris for 3. He can't hit that time. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And the shot goes. Edwards has got 14 points.
Oh, that in-between game, the 15, 18-footer, the defense will give that to Edwards, and you cannot stop everything.
Morant against Conley. Morant looking around. 5 on the clock. Morant with the slam!
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Edwards outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Conley against Morant. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Morant's got 26 points.
I love Ja Morant's shot-making ability. He can knock him down from anywhere.
Edwards against Bain. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And there's the drive. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And here's Morant. 26 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside, stolen by Conley. McDaniels up top. Williams defending. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Edwards for three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Left side Bain. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Morant. Nice move. Yes, sir. Ja can throw it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Conley. Kicks it out Towns. The three is up. That one no good. For Memphis, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Conley against Rose. Clark with a screen on Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Edwards for 3. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Rose. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now Morris. 6 points for him. The wide open shot is on the money. Morris has got 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Rose with it. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Reed, a screen on Rose. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Rose outside. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Soft touch off the glass.
Playing with good instincts. Nikhil making those around him better.
Here's Rose. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Rose, tightly guarded. Pass to Smart. They're running. Morris for three. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A line change here for Memphis. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
The defense tried to guard Ja Morant, but with his speed, he blew right past him.
Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Outside Morant, pass to Williams. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Releases. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane.
We know he likes to block shots, but Rudy Gobert's impact on contesting shots just as important.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Memphis foul. Ja Morant. Second personal foul.
Morant against Conley. Goes up at the elbow. It's McDaniels on the wing. And stolen by Bane. Outside Morant. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Jackson gets the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be...
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Now Smart following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Smart kicks to Morant. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry against Morant. There's the triple, and the three ball is good.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Oh, that's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Jackson passes to Bain. No good on the 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Connects from three-point range.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that
3. Morant against Curry. Morant dishes to Jackson. Curry against Morant. Back to Jackson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
And then Morant slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
It's Morant with the drive.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Morant.
Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Curry kicks to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Morant. Thompson from long range. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Curry against Morant. Pass to Jackson Davis.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Golden State moving the ball around. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
Outside for Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors leading by 4. Over in the corner, Green. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Jackson. Fires the 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
And as his game continues to develop, Jackson's passing will get better with each season.
Curry with him. He dishes it to Wiggins. To the middle. Morant with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Santi Aldama. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Here's Looney after Memphis gets the 3. Paul goes in, lays it up off the glass. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Driving to the basket. To the inside. Paul against Rose. Shot clock at 5. Lobbed up there for Clark, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Warriors lead it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Looney finds Thompson. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
Here's Aldama. On the clock, here's Rose, and he converts the layup.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Warriors leading by 3. Charge a screen on Kennard. Looney kicks to Charge. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Kennard. Defended by Looney. Kennard's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the 3, and that's good. Luke Kennard for 3.
3 points.
Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the 3-point shooting.
And Thompson kicks to Charge. Pass to Looney. Back to Sharich. Out to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. It's good. Thompson's got 7 points.
Clay is pretty physical as an off guard and willing to go in there and take a bump.
Rose against Paul. Left side Rose.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Now here's Paul. Back to Sharich. Fires the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Sharich playing confident now. There was no hesitation that time.
With the step back. Rose scanning the floor. Back to Aldama. It's stolen by Kuminga. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. Williams against Thompson. Passes to Sharich. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Sharich. Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Sharich, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Paul against Rose. And here is Paul. Thompson in the corner. There's the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Clay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Golden State moving it around. Smart against Wiggins. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Count that one.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. DA, thank you. Up top, Morant, guarded by Curry. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
And Curry, here we go, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
To the paint. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Shot from the wing. Again, Curry missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Morant surveying the D. Tries it from 19. The Warriors pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Morant.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Bain passes to Smart. Pulls from the top of the key, and another basket for Memphis.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Paul kicks to Saric. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Saric has got 6.
Saric needs to continue to keep drilling that three-point shot. He's going to open up a lot of offense.
Kennard for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Out to Saric. Pass to Pajemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Rose against Paul. Outside Rose. Here's Clark. Oh, to beat the clock. Oh, what a play!
That is fun.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Memphis, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
The kick out to Bain. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Intercepted. And it's Memphis on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Curry in the lane. From past the arc. John Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson, a screen on Curry. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you expect the decision-making from him out there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Curry on the wing. Over in the corner, Green. Green with a screen for Curry. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Morant with some nice D. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. A 2-point game. And Morant throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Thompson finds Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. There's the pass to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
On the wing, Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Out to Thompson. Curry against Smart. On the wing, Jackson. And it's Memphis with another. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Spins. Morant passes to Bain. Jackson a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Green. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Morant against Curry. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Outside Jackson. It's money from deep.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Thompson. Inside. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. Right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Jackson a screen on Curry. Morant. Money.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the 4th.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Paul. Oh, he had a chance there.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
First team.
Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, BA? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Now here's Beal. Booker for 3. Looney grabs a miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant for 3. Allen, he drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Outside, Green. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Booker against Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Here's Curry. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Back to Looney. Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Nurkic. Beal against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A volume 3-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Looney, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Beal outside. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That sends Bradley Beal to the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Golden State. The kick to Durant. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Beal's got 8.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Looney, a screen on Booker. To the middle. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Looney, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Booker finds Durant. The rebound by Wiggins.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Durant, following the score by Golden State. Now here's Beal. Give him 8. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Warriors ball.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Looney, the screen. Curry, that's good. 13 points in the game.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Stephen Curry getting it done for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Now here's Booker. No points so far. Pass to O'Neal. Lee on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Booker. Shoots over Paul. Booker can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
To the wing on the left. And here's Saric for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Now here's Saric. Into the lane. And Saric throws it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Eubanks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. And there's Saric on the assist from Paul. Saric has gotten 4 this quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Jackson Davis. The ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Paul. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga! The determination to get to the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Suns timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Youth Dance Team, make some noise!
1:57 left to play in the first half. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Šarić. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. From deep three-point land. Tips it up. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Warriors trailing. Šarić a screen. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Šarić a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And he continues to cast away, but the result just hasn't been there tonight.
Golden State foul. Trace Jackson Davis. Second personal.
And he drops the first.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Šarić. Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Durant owning the inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Golden State foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. 14th.
No good on the free throw.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And he's good on the second. Thompson outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Nurkic in at the center. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Bryant, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Tries again. Out to Gordon. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And here's Curry for 3. The Suns clear it.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, Richard, as the first overall pick, some of the highest expectations were put on Wiggins at a very young age.
Yeah, while playing high school ball, some recruiter analysis called him the Michael Jordan of Canada. That's some big shoes to fill. If it's not the highest expectation ever, I don't know what is.
The 3 from Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okogie. Takes it inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And an intentional foul right there. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors.
First team foul. Warriors substitution. Trace.
Saric, screen on Gordon. Pass to Saric for the lead. He buries it from 3. Saric has got 7 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Gordon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The kick out to Paul. Saric a screen. Paul drives in. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Saric. Fires for 3. Nurkic. Tip back in for 2. Nurkic has got his first basket.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
The drive by Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Now Nurkic. Back to Gordon. The kick to Durant. Durant takes it in, and that one's good. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Up top, Saric. There's a screen by Kuminga. Saric finds Kuminga. Oh, so tough to stop Kuminga inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For 3, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 11 points.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Booker against Paul. Saric a screen on Booker. And that one's good. Paul. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Chris Paul. Dario Saric is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Pajemski in at the shooting guard position. Paul for 3. And here's Saric for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3-point field goal.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Paul with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now to take the lead. Here's Kuminga. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Lee. To the cup, Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Thompson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Screen by Durant. Out to Beal. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green with a screen on Booker. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Nice shot by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Looney, a screen on Booker. Back to Curry. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. From deep, Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Booker. They need this. Curry's shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wiggins against Allen. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Here's the floater. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Booker. Wiggins passes to Thompson. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution.
Number 3.
Booker against Paul. Booker surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And it's Phoenix with another.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Thompson passes to Green. Connects from downtown.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Booker against Paul. Allen, left side. Pass to Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 10.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
These teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker outside. With the drive, there's Beal with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White, good.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
And great the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity. I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Passes it to Tatum. Launches it. And the Celtics another 3.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And Booker kicks to Durant. The pass to Beal. Back to Durant. For the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to White. Driving in, and White with the stuff.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. Porzingis with the block. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. Out to White. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
The drive by Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
3 points.
Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix. Tatum on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Beal with the steal. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Nurkic dishes to Beal. Back to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
Kevin Durant, little bump from the defender, but despite that skinny frame, folks, he can finish with the best of them.
Booker against Holiday. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Brown outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Allen against Holiday. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shoots a fader, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And here's Holiday. Going inside, there's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Clock is at 3. Eubanks. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics trail by 3. I now want to send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. And here is Beal following Jaylen Brown's 3. Outside for Beal. Drills it from outside. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. It's White on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Suns ball.
Suns leading by 3. Here's Beal with the drive.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Passes to Cornette. It's hauled in by the Suns. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Gordon. Here's Eubanks. Here he goes. Back to Gordon. From the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Eric Gordon. And now a 7-point Suns lead. After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Well, Kev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50, 60-win teams. Eric will always have a place in the Rockets' lore.
Now here's Brown after the miss from KD.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Outside Durant, outside Gordon. He takes it in. Outside Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
The kick out to Brown. The pass to Pritchard. Brown with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horford's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Teardrop shot, and it's Gordon missing.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Eubanks. Back to KD. Poked away and taken away by Brown. And here comes one, leading the fast break. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. Back to Durant to end the run, and the layup is good. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Pritchard. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that one's good. Beal.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Gordon out there with Lee. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Out left of the wing. Luke passes to Hauser. The 3. And Lee pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Lee with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Phoenix. Hauser. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 4-point Suns lead. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Now, here's Nurkic. Still scoreless. Down low. Kicks it out to Gordon. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. Finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's McKayler. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Out to Lee. Outside, O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Okogie, the pass to Gordon. The Suns need to get a shot on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. Now here's Holiday. Shoots the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Holiday with it. He has 5. He dishes it to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And a change for the Suns. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. Passes it to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. And the pass to Hauser. Here's McKayler. Allen defending. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Hauser. Rebound by the Suns.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Eubanks. It's blocked. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. Here's Pritchard. To the inside, Cornett, and it's blocked. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Suns on top. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the guard position. That's the Boston 5.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
The drive by Booker. Durant for three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his fifth assist in this one. And Holiday kicks to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by three. Booker outside. Outside, KD. It's a hand on it. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Tatum against KD. Beal taking his time here. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, I tell you what, speaks to the toughness of Jaylen Brown. That frame is strong.
Booker against Holiday. Outside, Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Tatum against KD. Right side Tatum to take the lead. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Suns lead by 2. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Holiday attacking. Brown outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And it's Durant missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here comes Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. A drive by Booker. Outside for Beal. Hands it from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brown sends a screen for Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. He kicks to Allen. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston trails. Outside Holiday. This is to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays. It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, big things happen. With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
Booker against Holiday. Driving inside. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Embrace the spotlight, KD. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Durant finds Allen. Durant with it. Picked up by Brown. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Holiday. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Beal against White. And he commits the intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These moments with the game hanging in the balance is exactly what Jason Tatum dreamed about. You want to be like Kobe? Time to make some shots.
Durant for 3. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. And so it's Boston sweeping by. Into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. The 3 from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Edwards with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And here's Conley outside. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brown. Holiday with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play. Or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Good on the shot.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holiday against Conley. Towns dishes to Edwards. Towns a screen on White. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by McDaniel.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Edwards, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. White finds Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Holiday. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Holiday. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
White goes in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't give up these corner 3 balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Brown. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, Porzingis passes to Brown. White with it. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Gobert with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Now here's White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Pass to Edwards. Tries the spin move. The pass to Towns. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Holiday against Conley. From past the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Yeah. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford, and it's Cornette in at the 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brown outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Anderson. Morris, left side. Pass to Alexander Walker. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's White. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over McDaniel. Rebound, Minnesota. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He dishes it to Morris. Now here's McDaniels. White covering. And again, Minnesota with the triple. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Reed. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Morris against White. Passes it to Pritchard. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard passes to Brown. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Reed finds Anderson. And here is McDaniel. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Morris. And Horford pulls it down. Boston's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. The pass to Pritchard. Outside, Horford. Out to White. Fires the 3. And rebounded by McDaniel. Minnesota's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Brown with the bucket.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Morris outside. Anderson kicks to Morris. Anderson passes to McDaniels. And Reed has it in the corner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Boston trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And White kicks to Horford. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Gobert finds Towns. Towns is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Out to Conley. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 13.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And finished up by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Holiday against Conley. Now here is Holiday. Defense right on him. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Holiday against Conley. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. The 3 from Tatum. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Towns down low, guarded by Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holiday looking for an opening. The 3 from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards drives in. Towns against Tatum. Back to Conley. Edwards passes to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
It's good.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Edwards passes to Warren. Left side, Towns. Over Tatum. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Now here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Here's Holiday. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Tatum. Misses off the left iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The kick out to Towns. And they go to the intentional foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
2nd free throw, no good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard, over by Conley. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Over Conley, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shot from the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup. Conley's got 5 points so far.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Minnesota on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. From Target Center, back in a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Morris against Holiday. Morris with the ball. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Alexander Walker. White covering. Anderson, a screen on White. Back to Morris. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Karl Anthony Towns in for Anderson. And Morris has got the ball here for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Morris dishes to Towns. Back to Morris.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one. Edwards has come in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Morris drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Spins. Here's Holiday. Converts after the nice spin.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
White against Edwards. Outside, Towns. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Tries the spin move. Morris outside. Here's Gobert. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brown, right side. Pocket 6. Outside, White. Takes it off the glass. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Up top, Edwards. White covering. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Minnesota calls timeout. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Minnesota with the ball. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Conley. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Celtics. Holiday out to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Can't cash in. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Holiday. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley. And it's Alexander Walker into the 2. Down low. Offensive rebound. Back to Conley. Five to shoot. High post, Gobert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
White the pass to Tatum. Out to White. Shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 15 points for Derek White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Conley against Holiday. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. That one goes. Count it. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. You know, he rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
White looking around. Outside Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Edwards, money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brown outside. Shoots over McDaniel. White finds Brown. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots. A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
White against Edwards. There's the drive. Double clutches. It's in!
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close.
future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game. On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Shot is good by Edwards. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving up.
Oh, wow!
He went
my
way up.
goodness!
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, did you see that? Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Morant against Conley. From the top of the key, and another basket for Memphis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Outside Bain. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. On the take. And then Morant with the dunk.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Edwards against Bain. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Morant, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And Edwards, here we go. That gives him the lead. 12 points for him.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
Memphis leading. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Conley. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Morant against Conley. They get it again. Towns outside. Another shot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Ja Morant picks one up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Morant against Conley. Morant looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Conley against Morant. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Edwards against Bain. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's Morant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point. Aldama outside. Pass to Smart. Kennard outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And
the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Give him a hand,
Off the inbound. Morris can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Rose against Morris. And he makes it. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the 3. Morris against Rose. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen away.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Leaps for it. It's stolen by Smart. Kicks it out to Kennard. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Kennard's got 6.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Alexander Walker. Driving inside. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Rose with it, guarded now by Morris. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Anderson. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Smart. He was all alone on that one. Morris has got 6 in the quarter.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Rose against Morris. Tipped! And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Anderson. Excellent D there from Aldama. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Rose finds Smart. Out to Rose. Clark with a screen on Morris. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Kennard knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 46 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Rose with the bucket.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Pass to Morris. Anderson with a screen on Rose.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Monte Morris is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Minot in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Anderson passes to Alexander Walker for 3. And Morant clears the board. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. He takes it in.
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Awesome. Get out the way!
Few guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And it's good for 2. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bread and butter play. Morant in screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Morris against Morant. Morris finds some space and count it from 19 feet away. Morris has got 11 points. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Morant. good there. Nice D from Anderson. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Alexander Walker, the kick out to Morris. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside, Anderson. Morris outside. Over Williams. Morris can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Morant. Ja slices through. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. It's tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket.
Good defensive awareness from Alexander Walker. Sees his chance and forces a turnover.
Minnesota foul.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
And so they foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
First team foul.
Here's Conley. Yet to see a basket. Outside Edwards. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Memphis leading. Rose with it. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition, here they come. Now here's Conley, guarded by Rose. Here's Kennard, intercepted. Edwards with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Towns can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he lobs. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest, using that enormous wingspan.
Rose against Conley. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Memphis, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis, Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Morant. Wow! Crazy good!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Outside Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Conley on the attack. Here's Towns. Off target with the open look.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Williams in the post, working on McDaniels. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Conley. Shoots from the elbow, and the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
You've got to give up something, and for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
Towns on a screen. Edwards for three. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 21.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The shot by Conley, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Morant against Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Pass to Clark. It's blocked by Gobert.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, that was something else. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Conley against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Crafty move. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Bain against Edwards. All sorts of time. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Outside Morant. And so it's the Grizzlies.
Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Smart is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Smart. And Greg, take a look at this one here tonight. The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry from down in the low post. It goes.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Here's Morant, and then Morant rams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Morant against Curry. Latrey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Green with a screen on Morant. Pass to Green. A 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
And they double up Morant. Jackson a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And he's good on the second. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Curry kicks to Thompson. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson a screen on Thompson. Bane with it. Now Green defending. And Jackson gets it to go.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Green, the screen. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A nice finish there. Morant taking advantage of the defense. Someone actively looking to score whenever he can.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Hangs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry kicks to Green. Curry looking around. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
Morant against Curry. Morant outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Now here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Green with a screen on Morant. Now the pass to Green. Curry wide open, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Now Morant, banked in off the glass. Morant's got 15. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
In his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard. Here's Williams. It's blocked. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. It's Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Rose gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hits it from three-point range. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
How about that answer from Draymond Green? You don't think the competitor in him wants to step up and answer the call? He did it there.
Williams can't get it to go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Rose passes to Clark. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Rose. And another 3 for Golden State. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul now. They can't even touch the guy. Can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Curry. And he drives in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rose looking around. Outside Williams. Over Kuminga, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Green. Paul with the ball. He kicks it to Saric. Rose against Paul. Thompson in the corner. Paul outside. Pulls it up. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 10. When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick-and-roll possession he plays in.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Memphis. Pass to Aldama. Now Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kennard.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that. Thompson with the bucket. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Rose in the post, defended by Paul. Kennard for three, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Rose against Paul. That's a 2 from Kennard. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Bucket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Paul. They set the pick. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 11. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Stephen Curry's doing. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you need to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Bain looking around. The 19-foot shot, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson up top, guarded by Bain. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Averaging less than 9 points a game for his career, but Draymond Green does everything else on the basketball court, Brent, and I know you admire that.
Yeah, of course, the former defensive player of the year, a tremendous playmaker, but the biggest skill, Kevin, is his mouth. He is a great communicator out there to keep this team connected.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
To the middle. Thompson against Bain. Green with a screen on Bain. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's the counter move right there from Clay. He uses the bounce, doing more than just stand still jump shoot.
Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Thompson, 15 points in the game. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
It's Morant with the drive. And Bain the bucket on the assist by Morant. And that's now 7 points for Desmond Bain. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Saric. Chalk up two there.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Thompson against Kennard. Now here's Thompson. He's got 20. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. No,
he didn't. Why you love guys shooting those, right, Kev? Don't hold the ball. Let it rip.
That is amazing. Rose kicks to Kennard. Memphis moving it around. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got 5 now.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
Kennard against Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Clark sets a screen for Rose. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. Again, Memphis.
Hey, guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Pajemski in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Smart comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose. The three from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Outside Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Draymond's ball handling can be problematic for defenders at his size. You don't see guys get off the bounce like he does.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Curry against Smart. Wiggins outside. Spins, and there's the drive. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant outside. The kick out to Bain. Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Already an MVP caliber talent. Durant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Warriors leading by 13. Passes it to Curry. Green with a screen on Bain. And the shot is good. Curry's got 24 points.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Morant against Curry. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Morant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Jackson finds Smart. Here's Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 30 points.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Pass to Pajemski. Smart against Curry. The feed to Green. Driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down by 15. Outside for Jackson. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Pajemski. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Morant against Curry. Outside for Jackson. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Curry against Smart. Back to Green. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Smart. It's Morant with the drive.
And then going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant.
So he gets them both.